Here we go. Hopefully it actually like pops up. There we go. Game saves that automatically at certain points. Please do not turn off the software while this symbol is displayed. Lorelai is not a team player, no. On this, the day of my Silksong's release, Lorelai does that. Alright, hopefully this runs well and everything. It seems fine. I do like that they camera shake. I might turn that off. Showing game messages when earning an achievement. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I like that the menu just looks like old Hollow Knight, which is nice. Hero voice on. Cha! Okay. Blur quality. Whatever. All right. I don't know. I think we're good. I don't think we need to say anything. We'll have to see how the sound is. We'll see if the sound is good or not. I'm hoping it's good. But yeah, this is Silksong. We're gonna get like right into this. I hope this is fun. I know people have been waiting for this for forever. And like full disclaimer, for those of you who don't know, I don't know if it's a mystery at this point or not. I played Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight several times. I've beaten it. I don't know. I beat most of it, and you loved it. I did not like Hollow Knight the first time I played it when it initially came out, like 8 years ago. I played it again last year. I still didn't really like it. But I love the randomizer. And I have been really looking forward to Silksong. So I think that kind of makes for, at least from my point of view, I think that makes for an interesting experience. Because I'm going into this game as someone who did not like the last game. I had my own issues with it, but I thought I had really, really, really good bones, which is why I loved the randomizer. I love the platforming. I like the different skills. I like how you can utilize them. I just didn't like how they were put together in that game. So I am very, very interested to see how I like this game. I'm really, really interested. And you can see chat over there just absolutely loving this. I'm interested to see how I like it. I really, really hope that I like this a lot, because I've also been looking forward to it. I don't know, you know, I think that they could really have something amazing with this. So, let's play. Sure, why not? Do the things touch the edge of the screen? Oh, yeah. Just right to your desired level. I prefer things to be a little bit brighter. Like, wow, you can get really bright. I prefer things to be a little bit brighter. Otherwise, I just find them kind of hard to see. Let's see here. This is the base. I think like that is probably okay. I have a little trouble seeing some things, so I'll just make it a little bit brighter. Just a little bit, 10%. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature, bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. I like that they said it's to your desired level and not set this to see the symbols barely visible or anything like that. Yes, I agree with you. So this game, the story is that Hornet here has traveled a bit to a new land where she, her pronouns, right? Where she is trying to do something, correct? And I suppose she is now caged here. Or has a cool caravan. There's Serena. Gosh, I couldn't either, Weens. I was watching people play before. Does anyone have more of the story? Is Hornet trying to seek answers or something? I know this is gonna be a little bit loud. My goodness, though. I mean, this is cool looking. I know it's loud, but this is cool. Act 1. Ooh, Farloom. We're doing an act system, eh? I just sounded very Canadian. I've never been to Canada. Very cool. All right. That cinematic was really loud. We'll see how everything else is. Cool. All right. We can turn down the audio a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll try 80%. We'll see how that goes. Whoa, what is happening? Well, friends always made fun of me. I swapped to huh? I say shell shards. It's like a crafting material of sorts. In it. I'll try in it instead, just for you, Victoria. Oh, we're doing an act system here in it. I don't think I did that well. All right, one more little tabby. There. I think we're good now. Soda for Pop and Huff for a fake Canadian. I like the soda one. Moss Grotto. It shouldn't irk me as much as it does, but Pop irks me. Look at this little ledge. Okay. A game by Team Cherry. First off, this is beautiful. I am... Okay, I'm just testing all my buttons to see what they do. So I can up slash, I can kind of down slash, but it doesn't look like you can pogo because you can't really down slash the way you think you're gonna be able to down slash. Because like I can do, gosh, I can do like, okay, hold on, wait. Oh, I can't heal. Interesting. I'm just gonna like straight up die in like the tutorial because I'm trying to learn my buttons. B to bind. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Now, can I go in this water? I can. Cool. No. Surely there's something down here. Okay. Are these essentially the geos of the game? Whatever these shards are? Maybe. A little wall climb. I can definitely shoot up. I can hold to bind it. Now bind seems to heal me, but I could only use it when I had a certain amount of that like weavy stuff on the side there. So, it's going to be interesting to see how the mechanics in this game are different, because they're definitely going to be different. As is, like, I don't think I can pogo. Do one of those. Like a little down slash. That's kind of cool. But it's different. It's not pogoing, so that changes movement in this game already. Oof. Ah. Okay, so now if I bind here, I fully heal and I have to bring it back up. Hey, what's up, what, 9,000? I'm trying to show you the moves. What's this? A mossberry. Cool. Now this looks like, see this like soft ground right here? Little piece of soft ground there. I wonder what that's for. Oh no, I think it's just springy. I think it's just in Hollow Knight, if you see that, you know you have to slam down on the ground. What's happening here? She's got a headache. Me too. Me too, Hornet. Yep, this was me earlier. I get it. You okay? All right, we're back. I mean, I kind of want to know what's down there. So this is a sequel. This takes place after the events of Hollow Knight, and it was originally supposed to be DLC, and then they made it so full of content that they decided to make it its own game. A frayed rosary string. Oh, I think that's where we came from. I see. I think this is where we came from, right? Is this like the start again? Yeah. Oh no, shoot. Don't fall down there, I guess. And definitely don't just explore it. No, did these drop something? Oh, now these dropped also those little things. It's, yeah, I like that it's more vibrant too. That is something about the game, right? We all understand that it's taking place underground. There has been this push in gaming recently with like World of Warcraft with DK Bonanza, where you have these games or expansions to games in the case of World of Warcraft, like these games in Bonanza that are taking place in these worlds that are underground, and yet they still manage to make it have some vibrancy to it. Yeah. Filled Day, Silksong. I think that has a ring to it. Why not? I am stunned they released this for $20. Major credit to them. Absolutely, like, huge props to them. Well, I got one shard. Yeah. The thing with those games is the games like that are just constantly like underground and feeling like real dark and dim are downers for a lot of people. A lot of people do not want to just like dwell in games like that because it's just a downer. It's just dark and dim and dismal. So some people want that, sure, but there can be a mixture. There absolutely can be a balance that can be like achieved there. Wow, how come I did not touch that? Are you kidding me? Wow, you heal all or nothing. I hope so too, Elian. I hope this is very good. Because I spent $20 whole. No, I hope this game is good. I really, really hope it's good. Oof, those things go right through you. They don't care at all. Okay. I kind of feel like I already don't know where I'm going, which isn't bad. Like, there's a lot going on here. I feel like I could already be missing stuff. I don't know where I want to go. I just did the equivalency of a shell jump in Silksong. Witness me. So yeah, it's all or nothing here. Okay, now if I want to get in here, I could do that, right? Yeah. Oh, but there's nothing actually here. Okay. Okay, but I can go over here, right? No! Whatever. No! Yeah, healing is all or nothing. You see that? So if you look in the top left above me here, there's like a little needle that slowly has silk filling it up. And it fills the more I attack things, kind of like your soul meter in Hollow Knight. The difference here is when I heal and I use it, it consumes everything. And I seem to only be able to consume it when that meter is full. I don't think I can consume it beforehand. See, my meter was full, so I didn't need it there, but like I wanted to, for the sake of demonstration, I wanted to show you. So that's interesting. All right, what's in here? I just can't even go in here. Okay, cool. So I was on the right track before with going to the left. That's fine. I think we're also following these little, I don't know, they kind of look like what they called in this game, I think they called them lantern flies. Lantern flies being a thing you really don't want to see in the US now. Shout out to spotted lantern flies for being the worst. Dude, this is so real. This is how I felt today. I get it. What? I went to Wawa. There's a Wawa right next to where I was today. Oh, we got a bench. Yeah. I wanted coffee, so I just grabbed it from there. You know what? Good coffee. It's Chris like, how did you get a cookie from Wawa? I'm like, I went to Wawa. What is this? Ah! Moss Mother. All right, our first boss. I hope this boss makes us feel good about ourselves, Pogo. Oh gosh. Heal. It's gonna throw stuff at me, right? No, wait, did it? I actually don't know. So the more hits you get, oh, this thing is sacrificing its babies. The more like thread you get. I don't know if we want to call it soul or what, but I'm calling it thread. That felt really good. At the end there, where it was like, whoa, like that felt really good. Okay. Nice. I don't know, it just felt really good. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. I was calling it silk earlier, but calling it thread sounds good. Oh, here we go again. Is she still headaching? Yeah. Rama! What's up, Venus Voice, by the way? Hi. How you doing today? Have you played yet? Hell yeah, do it. Do it. I love this person. Up with you, up. I won't have you dying on my floor. Chapel maid. Ah, wicked lass. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Whoa! Protagonist is speaking. It's such a big commitment. I mean, did you? I won't say it, Helene, if you don't want to know. But do you know how long it took me to beat the game? You're good at games. I wasn't sure if you remember or not. I'm not gonna say it if you don't want to know. Okay, I won't say it. Yeah, you're a gamer. I want to do everything. It's a pretty big commitment. So you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim, I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Headland while we read. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. I thought she said old bag. An old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. New objective, the Great Citadel. Okay. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. View objectives in the task screen of the menu. I like that this is already different from the first game. We have to compare the two. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive. Bound by a seal strange to me, my strength is diminished but recoverable. They speak oddly. By the time I reach the citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Cool. Wow. Big old flash. Okay. Hello? What's going on there? Yo, Psycho Snail! Thank you for, and I gotta mark it down here, the Prime sub and the 17 months, Psycho Snail. Thank you very, very, very much. I had to mark it down there because Twitch isn't counting the Prime subs, so I could easily do the math. Because why would they make it easy on me? Thanks for the 17 months. Also, thanks for the pack spawn today. Bone Bottom. Hello. Now, is this like a big town or something we're in? I wonder where we are right now. Mitty, thank you for the hourly train check. Hourly choo-choo check. Choo-choo. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Is it not available? Oh, it's not available. I do 2 SCB, yeah. Because this is not supposed to be like this is supposed to be a LAN free of I'm forgetting what it's called, like blight or infection that was in Hollow Knight, I believe. So but you're still seeing how things are, like some things are a little fresher, but some of them are still very bleak. Little pilgrim, a fellow pilgrim, are you about to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim. Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out to that dangerous world. Psycho Snail and Mitty, thank you both again. What's in here? The Last Stag. Hello? Fearful Pilgrim. This person's fearful. Hi, Corbican. Oh, you've come to hide down here too then. It is a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. The pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them. Forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using our meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Can we play Ferrajaka? Nah, I don't think so. Hey, wait, we gotta check every wall. Can't leave a wall unchecked. Alright. So this sure does seem like a travel station, if we figure out how that's gonna work. Or it's just a little nod to, you know, Last Stag and all that. Peb. Oh, traveler, destined for the citadel. Yes, well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Okay, I have like a rosary piece. Nice. So it looks like the brooches are charms, maybe? Mask shard. Craft metal? Shiny then face skilled craft bug could use something. Is this like pale ore? A simple key. Okay. And then a rosary string. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. Is this to keep you from losing your like your currency when you die? Flick the fixer. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As a resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom, wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Give them a place to go. Cute. Okay. Can't do anything there. I wonder if this is the way out. Like, if I start to see enemies, there was another way to go back there. Okay, there was another place to go back to the left before we go this way. There was one more place, and it was, like, kind of down, I think. Down a hole. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to be able to get back up, because who knows? It was over here somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken. No, I'm not mistaken. Here. Am I back to the beginning? Hollow Knight Silksong tip number 1. Don't fall down that hole. Oh my gosh. Leaf, thanks to the resub earlier. Thank you most of all for the kind words. Thanks for your spirit. I hope that you have a good day of capitalism. I hope it's a productive capitalism day. I might be back. Why did they think that hole was a good idea? Classic Team Cherry, I guess? Is it, I have a question here. I have a question. Is it funny if you're not on stream? For people just playing the game, trying to play for like a little bit, you know, maybe not have a lot of time. Is it? Hole was a great idea. Freaking e-milk. I think it would be funny if they did that, but then all of a sudden, like, a little porter bug threw a string down and said, "Oh boy, fell down that hole, right? Yeah, we've been meaning to patch that up. Here, I'll lend you a hand." I think that would have been funny if that happened, like, 5 seconds later, right? I don't think this is funny. I think this is less funny because, like, the punchline doesn't exactly deliver on the joke. Hi, Taylor. Did I go up here? I did. Is it funny to fall down the hole? I love this poll. Is it funny to fall down the hole off stream? I actually never went this way. Interesting. Hello. Veilbugs have an interest in you enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, and you must be rather special, yes? Middleland, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I could see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those Veilbugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Looks exactly like Hollow Knight with a different sprite. Now we're the bad guy. Also, you know what you could do? You could just restart your game because you probably will have just saved right there, right? So you don't really have to go back up there. You could just restart your game, but I ran back to see how long it was. It was about 4 minutes. I'm gonna go down here. Hello? Oh, hear me pray. Please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past a gate of bone. Please wake up and help. Oh? That's what I thought this person sounded like. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I say, that's Sherma. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Our only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, red maiden. Oh gosh, I didn't even... Ready gate, I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Don't go down it. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I know. Wouldn't that be great if you had to like actually smack that gate in harmony? I mean, maybe. All right. My controller is shaking a lot right now. Like a lot. I'm wondering why. Whoa! Definitive poll result. The people have spoken. Do do be be do 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 be do be do do do. I wonder if that floor is gonna break. This doesn't seem... Oh. Oh, they smack into each other. Whoa! That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Oh, we can hear our friend. Now, is this the way back to where I was before? I think so. I think that's the way around from before. Which is... Yeah, that's the way around. So am I just going to open up the door? I think I'm just going to open up the door. Okay. Oh, I think I went around too far. How did I get back to where I was? It's so easy just to go backwards the completely wrong way. If you do a little explore. Was that what I was supposed to do? Okay. Cool. I think this was just a little secret cave. My controller is shaking so much in some of these areas. Like, there's like a big boss around. And that's spooky. It's very spooky. All right, this is where I was supposed to go. This is where I was. And this is where I fought the enemy. Right, right. Okay. Now I'm supposed to go this way. Hello. Hoy, did you see, Remain? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Ha, ha, ha. I'm not gonna ruin this person's dream, am I? It's nice of Horn not to. Well. Ponch, thanks again. Hey, friends. Ponch here raided in last night when I did my short little 1 hour stream. But now I get to shout him out with people here who weren't just from Poncho's stream. Go check out our buddy Ponch. No, in my eyes, look, I know how he'll compliment me up and down, but in my eyes, the #1 Hollow Knight streamer that's ever been on Twitch. Seriously, that's why they announced the release of Silksong. We know it to be true. He also just played Liza P. All right, what's this? Insert rosaries. Sure. Is this a bench? Yep. Yep. Cool. Every time I come here, this guy's playing a Hollow Knight game. You're not wrong. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay. Gosh, why is that quote? How do I get rid of a quote? The marrow. My goodness. Don't you dare. Oh, it is vibrating. My controller is super vibrating. There's stuff going on. I'm just gonna stay down here. I'm gonna stay down here. Figure out what's going down down here. Every time I explore something, it just takes me some other way I don't want to go. Yeah, so naturally I end up here at this dead end. Great. Yeah, so all right, so spoilers for Hollow Knight if anyone doesn't want to be spoiled. The point of Hollow Knight, there's a few endings. The any percent ending of Hollow Knight is it is the character that you play, the knight, defeats the Hollow Knight, who is like the any percent final boss of the game, and takes over as the Hollow Knight, which is they control the big bad. They control the big bad stuff that is infecting all of the bugs, and they like keep it in check, right? But raids and yogis, everyone, raids and yogis. The good ending is something along the lines of, I think, like the character that you play, as well as all of their like their fellow other people like them, like cast off their I believe as they cast off their like physical forms and just stay as like ghosts, quote unquote ghosts or spirits or whatever. And what is that? That's cool. And take out like the source of the corruption in the land. But either way, like their journey is done. They've accomplished what they were trying to do one way or another. And this is just something. Wow, why did I just stand there and just do that? And this is Hornet who is that character's, I guess, like, half sister or something like that. Because they're all related in some way. Hornet is now on her own journey to do something. So, a shard pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Okay. Yeah, so I forget. If anyone doesn't know, hey, that's it's an achievement. Yeah, if anyone knows what Hornet's goal is, I forgot why she was journeying out here. But she had some purpose for doing it. Okay. Looks like I have a couple of options here about where to go. This looks like it would be... Gosh, how do I get this skip? How do I manip this? Casual's capping, so I don't think you're gonna find an answer in live stream chat. Okay. Whoa, okay. You will find something. Cool. Frayed rosary string. Okay. I wonder what those are. I have a select menu. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken and the loose rosaries used to trade. Oh, so we just hit A to trade them. I see. All right. What are we doing over here? There's a hunter's cloak. We get garb. Simple protective garb. Especially, I didn't even read the word garb there. I just chose to use it on my own there. Let's see. We have a needle here. Long sewing needle. Use uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. And mossberry. Sweet fruit grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Rosaries. Beads carved from various materials used as a measure of faith and trade as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. And shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. And you can hold up to 400 of those, interestingly enough. Okay. Oh, in the other chat as well. Sure. This is... I don't know what all this is. And then we have the shard pendant here. Crew trinkets worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. So... Okay. That... Alright, fair. Huh. Twitch just sent me a... I believe Twitch just sent me a free game to potentially show off on stream if I so choose to do so. Ooh, like 7,000 rosaries, right? I do not like the rosaries flying through you like this. I hate that. Like, come on, man. Like, if they go through, if they touch me, let me collect them. I didn't like that with Geo in Hollow Knight either. Not claw machine, no. Okay. What's this? Oh, hello? You all good? Ah, native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. We humble fleas. Yeah. It's a hook, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Flea Master Mushka. Oh, do you travel the tunnels? Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here for a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Grishkin. Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Ha! Is it just jest, of course? Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Dodeshna, stranger, you are looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us here if wish. Is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. They weren't happy about that. Hi, Emo Lion. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, I was talking to Flea. Flea had things to say. Okay, well, I don't know where I've gone or where I haven't, so I'm going down this way because I've already started down this way, so I might as well continue going down this way. So, why not, right? Just enjoying my lunch break? Nice. Hope you're having a nice lunch. I was in a haste. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna make a speed running category. Any percent push the flea sign off of a ledge percent. Hold. Please say this works. Please say this works. Yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 game. You know what? No notes, friends. 10 out of 10 game right here. This is solid. I'm into that. That was great. This is why the flea told you to leave. Not wrong, honestly. I also would have told me to leave at that point. Do I go over here? Did I already go this way? I don't know where I am. You would think if this game had a map, I'd be able to know, right? I kind of want to go that way. It seems cool. I just don't know if I should. There's baddies down here. Push sign off cliff percent. Exactly. Is this where I was before? I think this might just be where I was before. This is just where I was before, but it was above it. Interesting. Okay. I gotta go to my ads soon. Friends watching here on Twitch, you will be able to play along with our in-stream game during the ads. I'm getting better at that. I feel like that's the skill to get good at, right? Like that's what you want to get better at. All right, so I need to I need to go some other way, right? All right. I wonder how the map is going to be handled in this game, since that was a lot of people's real biggest complaint about the game, right? And you don't need a corner for a type character. It doesn't, you know, it's fine. It's fine if you don't have Cornifer in the game. It's unfortunate if we don't have a Bapanada type character, but you know, we'll live. I think I want to go this way. Okay. Yeah, I do want to go this way. I do. I think I might be world first. That might be world first. Throw it off the side percent. Hiss off the fleas percent. Okay. Cool. Put tap, put pap. Tip. Cha! Ah, okay. Did we just make a big old shortcut? Looks it. Cool. Cool, cool. Not bad. Okay. Well, there is somebody to my left singing, but I must take a quick ad break. So we'll be right back and more Silksong. Let's get back to Silksong. So we're dealing with religious cults in this one, huh? We're just gonna call them cults. Draw your blade. Hoshanka, edge is sharp and sense is keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. This is a Klingon. Prune juice, a warrior's drink. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug. But my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands, so I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. I am one rosary bead short. Are you absolutely kidding me? Perfect SCB. Perfect name. Hey, what's up, Maras? Obtained a map. Hold left bumper to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of the world in the map pane on the menu. Quill. With this quill, you can add any new areas discovered to the maps that you own. We pluck these quills from Gold Penny, hunted by my tribe. I missed some stories. I was awfully sweet for most. Function after getting medicated. 90 caffeine maybe once every 3 days on average. Casual, you were trying to give up caffeine, right? Weren't we talking about that soon? I don't think I knew why though. Power cord or casual. Power cords. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Power cords. There's a shiny pack that just spawned. Power cords, thank you. I'm so sorry your fingers slipped, but thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Friends, there is a shinies pack spawned right now, and Power Cores just gifted 5 subs, and Maras just came in, and Casual just told a story. Yo, you got Miko, you got HLG, and you got Mango. Yo, Power Cords. Cool people that I know you know. Oh my god. Power Cords, thank you so much. Hey, thanks for the gifts. HLG, go, 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 go. I get it. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. We got this shiny pack here. I wasn't trying to give it up. I was not needing it. My doctor. Oh, okay. I misunderstood then, Casual. I actually seem to remember that, but I did not remember why. Okay. I did not know that you were dealing with Graves' disease, though. Oh my goodness. Hellion, congratulations on this spawn. Violet, thank you for the 306 bits. And we are close to another hype train. Thank you for the 306, Violet, the flower duet. Oh boy. Sorry, VOD viewers. I have, unfortunately, the alert sounds turned off on the VOD because some of them would get the VODs shot into space. And I don't want that, you know? Who got the Kangaskhan power cords? Who got the other Pokemon? Swoobat was Maddie. Who got the Drifblim? Violet Chinchilla. Oh, buddy. Drifblim is so good. And then Blossom is good too. Minnie, thank you for the 100 turned down for... Oh! Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits and kicking off the hype train. Friends, we have another... So hard. Nice Blossom. If you want to set that shiny as your favorite, you just set Blossom as your favorite. It'll automatically pick the shiny. Thank you for the pack. Power Course, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Mindy, thank you for the 100 bits. And then Violet, thank you for the 306. And then here goes Miko. Miko with the gift sub. Miko, thank you for saying thank you. We took my hype conductor badge away from LaRue. I mean, that's fair. Maras, thank you for the gift sub to Lopator and getting in on the hype train and getting us to level 3. Thank you very much. Casual, that makes sense. That makes sense. There was a scare for me for that a while back, and so it's always been like kind of on my radar. Mar, enjoy your Silksong badge. Yes, if you gift a sub, now that I'm in the Silksong category, 1 sub, or you can gift more, you get the badge that Hydroplex has right there, or that Hellion has, or that I have. It's a Hornet badge. Mar, thank you for that gift sub. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this Quill. I'll get the other map later. All right. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. In our... Oh, those were the rings we saw before. When the walls fell. In our... If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. Okay, well... I need 1 rosary. I need legit 1 rosary. Are you kidding me? Yes, normal resub does not count. It has to be a gift sub. All right. I have enough rosaries now. Oh, I had enough anyway. I could have just broken a string. It's fine, though. Maybe I could buy something else, actually. Who are you calling for? Chakra? Your voice echoes throughout the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Okay. So I want this. This is Candace's alert. Candace loves that alert. It's so ridiculous. Violet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your Hornet badge. It's the main character of the game. It's me, the one with the red. That's the badge. That's Hornet right there. Thank you for the 5 gift subs there. To yo friends, if you're watching in the multi-stream on YouTube right now, this is a good month to go ahead and get a gift sub. Thank you for the 5 gift subs and getting the hype train up to level 4. Also, we are closing in on more stuff coming for September with this hype train. Thank you, Violet. And then Sexy Crippled Bastard, thank you for the gift sub to Rossopotamus 15. Distant cousin to Hip Hop Otamus, if you didn't know that. And I didn't know that. I just made that up on the spot, though. I wonder if going left here will take me back to Moss Home. Are you a baddie? Whoa. Whoa, 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 chill. Oh my goodness. Awful. No, but those two totally are. Those two are totally related. Oh my goodness. Okay, those enemies are awful. SCV, thank you for that gift sub. Violet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I need that switch up there. Jello, Telly. Jello. Telly, do you know anyone excited for this game? For Silksong? I don't think you are, but like Whip or your kiddo. Sorry about Tuesday. I just wanted to know if y'all were okay. Whip messaged me and said that she wasn't feeling well. I said, hey, I get it. No worries. We made some significant progress. I just hope everyone's okay. I open this up. Now, where does this take me? Let's figure out where this takes me. Way. There's a lot going on here. I also don't have... I do have a map of this place, actually. Ah, dude, it's all right. Did you need anything? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh no, Telly. Oh no. I gotcha. No worries. Hi, former teacher here. Coming at you with some unsurprising news. Children will piss you off. Was it? Specifically Kickstarter? Because there's that one game, right? I know you know what it's called. I just can't remember right now. That's being crowd funded, right? That's like never releasing. That like space game. Gosh. Oh, really? Star Citizen, yeah. Silksong! Silksong! Silksong is that game about space where that's been crowdfunded forever. Yeah, Star Citizen is what I was looking for. That is such wild. You know what, Telly? That is actually legit wild behavior. Imagine calling out of your place of business and then just going and showing up to hang out. That is dude, that is legit. Like that is 2 levels of behavior. That's either like you're from Florida behavior or you're a teenager. Thank you all again for the hype train. Thank you so much. Choo choo. Come on the train track, ride it. Oh yeah, casual. You gonna be waiting a little bit? Is that how that's working? Dude, I swear, man. Can I just fall down more things? All right, now how many of these rosaries do I have? I have 57. So if I break one, I have 87. Well, and I can get this compass. Cool. And the compass seems important, right? Yeah, those are my September goals. We are about at Cuphead, I think. There's a bench right there. So I do think I want to go this way and around, but I don't want to fall down that big hole. I think that's the mistake I made. Also, these enemies are horrendous. There's one that jump backwards. Power chords, are you gonna play this? Are you gonna play this yourself? I remember saying I need help from you with Hollow Knight, and you said I must warn you, as much as I like Hollow Knight, I'm not very good at it. And I didn't know if that meant that you don't fancy yourself a player or not. Coming up for a while. Yeah, so if you want to know how to track my progress, Power Chords, in the Discord for the stream, I have a channel that I made. It's just near the top. It's called For this, it's called for the stream. It's just called September Total. It's down in the stream category, and it's called. And I've been updating it like every night with a timestamp for myself too, to tell you where we're at. There's the bench I've been looking for. Y'all go check out Miss Valerian. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Has been playing a lot of Slay the Spire, and has been speed running it, which is awesome. Casual, I would love for you to. I mean, look, I mean, Crystal would say sure, but
made me put her down.
Val has gotten you back into Slay the Spire. Yeah, Val's an influencer for sure. It looks really fun watching Val play. I mean, Slay the Spire is already good, so to make a game like that look extra good is impressive. I think we're about to fight a boss, by the way. Oh, Power Chords, I'd watch. I've never done Ascension 2. We're fighting a boss, right? Maybe? Okay, all right. I see what's happening here. I get it. I can't do anything about this. Ooh, I bet you. Okay. I'm calling it now. I bet you we free whatever this is. I have no idea what this is. Looks like a silverfish or something. We free that. We get to ride it through the tunnels. I bet you that's what happens. But we have to be able to figure out a way to free that. Ooh, nice casual. I think I'm following you, right? Probably. Oh, someone streamed tentatively. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just saw that. Gosh, this is the worst thing. Some of these noises, man. Some of these noises are something. Okay. Where am I going? Does this do anything for me if I go this way? I can go up here. Doesn't really do anything for me though. And then there's all those little things just eating there. This, I think, just leads me back to where I was. No, maybe I have not been here. Okay, maybe I haven't been here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That one bug was holding something in its mouth. Looked like a mossberry, but I don't know. This is poisonous to most creatures, but, you know, maybe that's unlike most. Yeah, okay. Why not heal? There is no music right now. Oh, okay. I understand. That was all booby trapped. What's this? What was that? What did I just get? Spool fragment. 1/2 of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Ah, okay. It's the secret garden key. My goodness. Titlecade. Remember those days? Remember that game? What's up, friendo? What's up, Val? We were just talking about you. I can't get up there. I remember. I am having fun exploring a new game right now. I'm enjoying. So far, so good with this. Have I done anything over the top or crazy cool or anything yet? No. But we'll see. So far, we're just exploring, which is honestly pretty good. I will say. I actually just had a thought, by the way, we could do something, but I'm not gonna do that. And that's pretty good. I'll take it because I don't need this to be anything over the top yet. Sometimes just being able to explore for a little bit is nice. I don't know where I am right now. I have to go to a bench to draw all this, right? Wait. Wait, whoa. How did I just get back here? Heard of Minecraft? I can't play Minecraft. It's if we get to 2,000 subs this month, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. But I'll have to install a texture pack because as of right now, I can't play Minecraft because it makes me too motion sick. I have messed up. I messed up. I'm trying to... All right, hang on. I'm trying to do something here. Come here. I need you to come here. I need you to come over this way. Over this way. You can do it. You can do it. Over there. There we go. Y'all see what I'm trying to do, right? You see this? That's so hard. It's so hard to navigate her, like, her... Oh, gosh. All right, hold on. Her down B. Dude! Ah! No, I'm not trying to grab. Oh, that time the ledge grab worked against me. I was not trying to ledge grab there at all. I could see that being annoying. All right. Here we go. Come here. All right. Cool. Now what are we doing up here? I don't think we're supposed to be here. Wait, no, we are. This is, oh my gosh, this is just literally back over here. Oh, dude, I just did all that and dragged that thing over there to get back to where I just was. I thought I was somewhere new. That's legit where I just was. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just did that. All right. Well, where am I going? Maybe I'm going this way because maybe I have not gone this way. Oh, I think this is where I came from. No, I have. Because this is where this person is, and I think that. Oh wait, what are you doing here now? Did I have to let you in? Beastie, beastly, big fat beast, strong as boulder or rock at least. Let's sing together till you're released. Oh, look here, Red Maiden. This poor creature's all tangled up in white bindings. Surely you know a song for unsticking such stickiness. It will take a power greater than a song to break these bindings, little one. In my current diminished state, even I cannot cut through them. Well, worry not. If something is needed, the road will bring it to us. Okay, well. Okay. This is confusing. What do I tell this person about that? Well, if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass her often to trade with pilgrims. Okay. I mean, I might as well buy all this. Why not? I can have some, like, pins for my map. So stay alive on your journey. When our paths next cross, we may trade again. Okay. Yep. Yep. All that to you, too. All right. Let me check my inventory here. What can I do? I have the map and quill, which is great. I can put the compass on. And this shard pendant. I can't put on both. So I'll need like more notches maybe or something like that to do that. But at least I could see myself on this freaking map now. And I'm right here. So can I go up to left and do something maybe? Can I bench warp? Come on, bench warp. No. Unfortunate. So I can't go. I don't think I can go that way. I can maybe go up and to the left, or I don't, because I don't think I can go up and to the right. This is a little bit confusing. You do that, but I definitely can't go over there. Maybe I can go up here, though. I don't know if I have been up here. I think I went in here, maybe? I did, but did I go up here? Maybe not. Maybe I did. I don't think so. I did not go up here. Alright, here's where we have to go. Very easy to get turned around in here. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. Good likewise, I must continue drawing. Mar, have a good time drawing. I have so much drawing stuff set up that I really need to use. We have a craft table now where I can do some good old-fashioned drawing. I need to get back to it. Ow. Dude, that stuff's really annoying. Hens, yeah. I'm with it, SCB. I'll take a pun. I'm not above it. I hear people chanting still to my right. Do you hear that? They're to my right somewhere, but I don't know where. Inspect. What is this? Daughter of a distant land. We who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh. Bound the silk skill silk spear. Press right bumper. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Very cool. So that's how we get new skills. And that was really neat. Okay, cool. Ooh. Nice animation too. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I got an achievement. Yay! We love a Crobat linear. Crobat was my very first winning Pokemon in Ironmon. So, what's up, Tunic? All right, cool. I wonder if this will hook me on to things. Can I use this to go like through that? Boom, that's cool. All right. Nice. Ah! All right, we're feeling it now. Y'all are playing, yo, parallel play Slay the Spire. Love it. That's great. So now we can also go free that person, yeah? Maybe. Let's figure out what all this chanting is about. There's a rest stop right here. I can equip skills, but this seems to be auto-equipped, right? Yeah, that's auto-equipped. There we go. Hello? Moss Druid. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work. I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the weavers. Do you know any of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here. So why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you?
That's fine.
Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Gather, berry pick, promise, wish. Wish promised. Berry picking. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Do I not have 3? Do I have 2? I have 2. Okay. Whoa! That's so funny. There are we have Yogi ice raids. Yogi ice raids. I see, we do. Yogi's on a 9-hour stream, by the way, friends, and he still has 48 minutes left on his gift sub discount today. So very, very smart to time it around Silksong, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Dude's making smarty pants moves. Hello. Ooh, do you have a moss fruit? I think you do. Is that what's in your mouth? Yeah. All right. So I think our next destination is to go free that person. So Mitty, I'm gonna talk a little I'll talk a little freely about this. Persona 5 spoilers a little bit, friends. If you don't want to hear Persona 5 spoilers, you know, give me a second here. I'll hold my hand up, and then when I put it down, I'm done. So I beat the second palace last night. I liked it a lot more. I thought the boss was interesting too. It was kind of fun. I realized though that a problem with that boss is that I turned all of my wind abilities into AoE. So every time I had to attack an enemy that was weak to wind, I would end up hurting myself by reflecting wind at myself on the other enemies, and it was very funny. I like the boss, and I'm just kind of advancing my days and making good bonds with people and stuff, because I think that's like prio. And yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna see the conclusion of it in like, I think I'm like 10, 11 days out, so we'll see. That's it. So I'm loving it though. I love it. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear. This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go. Now, last we can begin. Oh, the smell is right like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking, wish granted. Grant your first wish. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid, no others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. You sought them, little you. My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring more moss berries here. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay, cool. So if I, what a berry, bro. So if I trade them berries, they'll give me rosaries. Cool. An amulet protection formed from moss berries. As the berry takes damage, the amulet weaves a green elixir that will form into silk. And I can put that there in the blue slots. So that's good. That's our first blue slot. Cool. All right. And then I think we're gonna go back down. I'm a good berry, bro. Nice berries, bro. Oh. Okay. Yep, this is where we have to go. All right, cool. Now I should be able to break this, right? And this person is probably my transportation. Let's do it. Hi. No, you're an enemy? I thought you were my friend. Maybe you'll become my friend. Redeem you. It's like some sort of like roly-poly or grub or something. Like, what is this? Whoa! Free Willy! Dude, it's great. It's like Free Willy. Go back home. Oh, you would. Ugh. I'm gonna heal that up. How many hits is it? What's happening? What's happening? Ah, it's Christmas! Oh my gosh, dude. This is some noise. How much silk is it to... Ooh, I got a little risky there. 3. How much silk is it to full heal? Or to get a full silk bar? Is it like 10 or something? 4, 5, 6, 7. Dead bug. What's up, hip hop? Oh, I figure there's so much of the game left. Liberated. Defeat the Bell Beast. Hold on. Is this gonna be my friend now? I bet this is my friend. What is this? Oh. Is this like a Weaver dream sequence? Child. Spider. Our nature. This is, the graphics on this are pretty neat. Our strength. Flashbang. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. So we're regaining Hornet's powers. Interesting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, is it coming back? Hello. It's my buddy now. Are you buddies? Yeah, we're buddies now. There we go. There we go. What's up, hip hop? How you doing? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I figure there's just so much more to come because it's a big long game, right? And there's like a lot of choices to make. I also feel like those choices will change a lot in the game. So I give it a pat on the head. Look at this. Cool. Hello. No, it's all good. It's all good. Beast, horrible beast. No, no, no. It's okay. You're good. You're fine. Cool. Well, you know what, friends? We got back here, but I do have to pause a second. So we'll be back with more Silksong in a moment. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Thank you all again for being here for the release of Silksong. We just got transportation. Let's see what we can do from here on out. All right, we're going to take this over this way now. Boing. All right, let's go. What's this gonna do? That was the most dramatic bench in the history of Hollow Knight. that was a lot. Sure. Okay. My goodness. Do 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 do. Yeah, CB. Yogi's on right now. I think he's doing 10 hours to make full use of the discount. Oh, boo earns. Oh, no silk yet. Okay. He's about 30 minutes left, and then you think he's ending? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what is this I got? I got a skill. It said... It said the ability to regenerate something in the shell, but like... What was it talking about? Oh, regenerate some silk. Next. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Oh. Oh, man. Wiley time. Thank you again for dropping back in. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you keep coming back. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll have a great rest of the stream. I'm enjoying this so far. I really am. We're gonna go. I hear a fake grub. Okay, what does this say? In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Okay, well, there's something up here I can't do, so let's go this way. Oh, this is an irresponsible place to put me, game. Jeez. Oh, you're gonna put me back at the start. You put me with a bunch of bad guys. Oh, I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at aiming that. Okay. That's an interesting thing to the side there. I don't want this thing to fall upside. Wait, was that not 5 hits? Did that take 6 hits? Mistakes are being made. So it looks like I have collected the maximum amount of shell fragments that I can get. So there's nothing more for me by way of those. I have 400, and that seems to be the max. Jeez. Come here. What's the point of that? What's over there? I actually don't know. Six. Oh, I thought I was under it. I thought I was under. Darn it. What am I doing up here? This looks like it just leads back down. Oh, no, I can go over here. Are you a flea? Is that a flea? Maybe I just like freed a flea. All right, interesting. I don't know. All right, well, let's move on. This seemed like a little special place to be. Anyway, it looked like a side area. I don't really know if that's true or not. I suppose we can also go over here, and I don't know if I need to bench right now. This I know like leads right back down here. Right. We saw this before, so we just made our way around. Let's go to the right. See what's over this way. Buy rosary beads. I'm so sorry. I made contact. Truly, who knew? Okay, what's down here? Ooh, what's down here? Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. That was spooky. That was a little bit spooky there. All right. Oop. Ah, I see. There's like shell fragments up there, which I don't need because I'm full. That's unfortunate. The limit on them is so small, and I don't know why. Oh, jeez, that's so hard. It's such a small range. My goodness. Okay. Interesting. I think I can go down here safely. Wow. Okay. Oh, I knew I was right to do that. I hit that. I'm like, I don't know, man. I see explosives. I move away from them, you know? I was right. Craft metal. So I wonder if that's like this game's pale ore. Maybe? Maybe it is. I don't know. What's that? Oh, wait a second. The pogo of this game is annoying compared to the last game for sure. But maybe it just takes some getting used to. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I can go up here. This looks like it's maybe some sort of like secret or something. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Oh, I got a little rosary, and then there's something over here, right? Sure. Okay, that's not that bad. It seems like it got, well, I say that and then this happens. It seems like it kind of guides you. No, it's not. You have to do a little bit of janky moving to get over there. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad, but you definitely have to do a bit of jank to navigate with this. You can't be serious. That can't be it, right? Just some root. No. Oh, no, dude. That really can't be why I did this. That really can't be why. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that seems like it. That really seems like that was it. That's so bad. That's really, really bad. Don't like make us do a whole bunch of stuff and then don't reward us. Like, that's not, like, currency is not a reward. This is the problem with other games that do that as well. Like, a little bit of currency is not a big reward. And like right here, like all I'm doing is getting these little shard things, which I'm already full on because I don't think I've seen how to spend them yet, or it's not obvious. Yeah, that feels bad. All right. I mean, there could have been like something for that, just something a little different. That's very interesting. Okay. Where does this lead? Ah, am I back down here now? Did I ever come this way? I don't think so. Ooh. So these are just the people that were like upstairs. They're just like their types of things. They're just the pilgrims. But now they're crazed because something happened to them, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's something down there. There's something over here. There's something up there. I never went in here, I don't think. So we can at least see what's in here. Hello? Hello? Friend or foe? Foe? Yup. Mini boss? Kinda? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Dude just blew up. All right, not bad. There's like little ants. Are those like little? Where's our buddy Science? I need the science behind this. Are these just like little ants over here? They look very, very cute, whatever they are. If you want to find out more about cute little ant science, well, it's all sorts of science. Wait, are they taking the shards? They're taking the shards. Look at this, they're taking the little shards with them. Where are you walking them to? Oh. They just took it away. Goodbye, my money. But it was really cute to watch you go. It was really, really cute. Yeah, like door head ants. It was, they're really cute. I wasn't expecting them to just take, they're going to buy a motorbike with it. Sick. They're going to show up on GeoGuessr if they have a motorbike. I bet you I missed a bench back here. I bet you that's what was up and to the left, and that's what I missed. Or not up here, no. Yeah, if you guys want all sorts of cool science facts, go to check out science streams. Now, I don't know what that area was I was just in. I did not actually pay attention, but I'm thinking I missed a bench up here. That's my guess. Was it just a rosary nut? Oh, it's a bell, a rosary bell. Okay. Well, never mind. I hope they buy a motorbike. They deserve it. What's down here? Oh. Okay. What is this? Here, yeah, here's the bench. I thought there would have been a bench before a boss like that, because that was pretty far from a bench otherwise. I just wasn't sure, and there's someone over here. Is this a town? No, these are like punching bags, it looks like. These are all fake. They're just stitched together. Okay. Hello? Hoi hoi, you there. Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? I wouldn't mind getting you out of there. Oh, I could free that person. Whoa, what the? What? 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 That is a wild way to die for the first time in this game. I was not expecting that person I freed from a jail cell to slam me with a bell. Okay. Yeah, apparently. All right, hold up. Dude. It's true, but the other person was talking to me. I thought maybe these people were jailed and like not yet crazy-fied. All right, what's your problem? I'm just gonna start blasting. Hello, Grindle. Ho ho, free at last. Locked up in here much too long. We was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Boy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer? If you wear your greed, thief, you'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. There we go. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smell. Why don't I kill this? Why am I not killing Grindle? Hello. For Betty, that lock us up in a place like this. What a shameful act. I don't know about Grindle. Straight pin. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting in it. Was this gonna help me beat the other guy? All right, let's see. So, oh wait, no. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Straight pin 12 of 12. So I need more of them, it looks like. How do I get this Hornet badge? You have to gift one or more subs. It can't be a resub. We tested that. It has to be a gift sub. And they have to be playing Silksong. And Twitch will give you a cute little Hornet badge. Yeah. I thought maybe like that person wasn't corrupted yet because they were in jail. And you know, foolish me. Or bring, oh, so if you also have never been subscribed to a channel before, okay. So if I have a feeling that if I wait, I don't want to. Hey, hip hop, that's a really good gift sub. One, congratulations on your Hornet badge. I hope that you enjoy it. It's a nice badge. It's a pretty solid badge, and thank you for that gift sub. To Fuchs. Da Fucus is our buddy Fuchs. I love Fuchs. You know what? Shout outs to Fuchs as well. Da Fucus here. I know him from way back. It was when I actually did Mega May, which I was just talking about. So it was May 2022. And he was playing Mega Man X4 and I had just finished it. And then after I finished, we went ahead and raided him. And we've been buddies since. Okay, so I just used one. Oh, and it replenishes. It replenishes at a bench. Oh, and it uses my shards. Okay, so how much per? 3. I get it now. That's a consumable resource. That's interesting. still can see an issue, and yet they are. I mean, this sounds like my old cable company, Adam. We had that same thing happen where they just like came by. They're like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong here," and like it was very, very obvious that there was. Sky Dragon Ace. I think you're right. I haven't personally seen it yet. I don't know what it is. I know people earlier were saying it might be called Honey Pop. I don't know. Let's go with Sky Dragon Ace. Oh gosh. I messed up. I attacked up instead of to the side. What do we think about this consumable weapon resource system that you have to recharge? I mean, is this just another, this is just another example of Silk, right? Or Soul, the little shards. It's just that you can't replenish them mid-fight. So you're gonna want to have your stock stocked before you ever go into a fight, right? Is that what I'm getting from this system? That seems to be what it is. Can't do anything there. Anything below me? Now I can go to Hunter's Marsh. Oh my goodness. Hello? He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Oh gosh. You know what everyone loved from Hollow Knight? Those winged bugs, I'd say just out of range for you. Everyone loved those. I'm so glad they're back. You know what, Hip Hop, that joke was for you because it was for anyone that remembers the post movie credits scenes from Rush Hour 2. Oh man. Can I use, I'm kind of wondering if I go over here, Deep Docks. Wait, so this is another area? I have choices of where I'm going. Well, I want to go in there. It's a deep cut. You know he ain't gonna be Rush Hour 3. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be worth it to do, right? Because like there are, although it may not be necessary, it seems like there are references to the first game all over. So, goodbye elevator. Yeah, now I kind of want to watch Rush Hour. You know, it sounds like a really good idea. Watching some Rush Hour. Raids and Yogles? Friends, raids and yogis. Exclamation point join over at Yogis to join in his raids. He also has a hype train going right now. So if you want to go support, if you want to go support Yogi, Yogi has 7 minutes left on a 35% gift sub discount with incentives that include yours truly, if you like me. So, hey, Hip Hop, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying hi. We're gonna see much more of each other soon. I'm certain of it. Have a good day at work, okay? If I see Moose, I'll tell them you said hi. This is an elaborate bench. Here we go. All right, so I can't get in here, huh? I most certainly will. Interesting. You can boop up these. Who would have known? All right, but we have to go back down. So I have no map of this area. Blah 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 blah. Standard Hollow Knight. So, what's rough on mobile? Oh, okay. Oh, trying to hear and do Yogi's raids. Where's our friend? Are they in that rock? What? Wait, where's our friend? Oh, hello. $1.4 metric hot dogs long. I did want to know that actually. Yep. Child wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. All right. Okay, let's take the map. These docks, I thought them small when at first I passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. I could buy more pins. I get so many of these rosaries. Here's the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths cross next, we may trade again. He measured it, and I calculated it in hot dogs. I absolutely love that. I love how it's metric hot dogs, by the way. That adds a certain weight to it for me. Hoot-ya, hit-ya, hit-ya. Look at this guy. Look at that. That's the Hollow Knight way right there. I'm sorry, what is this room? No, there's more to this room. I don't know why. This is probably like a boy thing, but it feels naughty that he measured his beard, and I don't know why. That's what that was. It's only metric because it's used to measure. I want imperial hot dogs. Oh, there's bell heads. I'm gonna call these bell heads. Not to be confused with bell ends, although they kind of are. Omaha Steaks Jumbo Hot Dog. This guy's shoveling. Oh my gosh, that guy was on fire. I don't think I can touch that. That looks bad. It looks like it just burned my rosaries and that dude. That was cool. That person got burnt up. Oh, it's like the little giraffe thingy, but small. That's unfortunate. Those were like our buddies from the first game. How long an American? Yeah, that's what. See, that's what I want to know. Find like how many Nathan's hot dogs is this guy's beard? 5 and pass. 6. I styled on it just for funsies. Hello? Ah! No, I don't want to. And he asked hot dogs or inches. Hot inches. How many hot inches? Is Dotama working? I actually haven't even looked. It is working. Cool. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do here. My eyes. I'm gonna choose to go somewhere else. We have all this built up. I'm gonna choose to go somewhere else though. Because there was another way to go over this way. Ow, the floor is literally lava. It's actually super annoying. Can't go there. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get in there, probably from a different side somewhere. Okay. Maybe something from another room that's like above this one that will let me in there for the mask shard. This guy's gonna go off the side, right? I couldn't let it happen before I got some rosaries. I don't care. Oh, geez, that doesn't work. There is a lot of controller vibrating now, and I think it's always to do with this fire. Like, the fire seems to be a really vibrating part of the game, like when we're around this lava. Why, I don't know, but it just feels like it. Let's go to Hunter's Marsh. This was up higher. I thought maybe we'd have like a little freedom of choice. We might, and I might be missing something. I don't know if we do have freedom of choice here. I think we have to go to Hunter's Marsh. Maybe we could do like one of 2 areas or something, but it does seem like it wants us to go to Hunter's Marsh. Or, like I said, I just could be wrong. I could just be totally wrong about all this. And I don't think there was a way to go up above. What was this whole deal? Does this also take me to Hunter's Marsh? I don't remember what this was. It was something, I'm sure. Okay, let's go this way. Hunter's Marsh. Okay. Right. I was in here before and nice. I saw all the little ants. Moving redacted to redacted. With my redacted? Oh, whoa, chill out, ants. That's not pressing down. It's a little awkward. Ugh. Clutching pearls right now. Whenever I have to clutch my pearls, I grab Eva, and she has a little pearl necklace, so. Do you know why this actually sucks, kinda? It's so precise to do the down stab that wiggling around your joystick while you're doing it It feels so bad. It actually kind of feels really bad, but I'll free you. Hello? Are you a flea? I think that's what that is. Right. Woo! Come on. Precise wiggling of joystick. Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay. Bad guy. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness. Stop. All right. I get your thing now. Never mind. Apparently I don't get your thing. I do get your thing. My goodness. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi. Why down here? No. Why down there? Oh, what the? Good news. Shaw! Oh, okay. Hi, welcome in. What's up, Yogi? Excuse you? Excuse you? Hi. Yo, welcome in, Yogi and friends. Shaw. Hi. What's up, Hydroplex? What's up, Groy? What's up, Hellion? What's up, Nuck? Yo, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hi. Shaw. What's up, Barlden, Azure Kale, Yogi himself, Frosty, Venus Toys, Boo This Man. Violet, and then everyone's throwing Pokeballs. Hi. We're just repeats, except for Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, friends. Hi. I have both my ascendants involved. You have to play games with me, Streaming Falcon. Friends, I can't shout out Yogi because it's on cooldown, because we just shout out Yogi because he had raids going and everyone wanted to get in there, and I was like, also he has like 7 minutes left on his 35% off. Friends, thank you for supporting Yogi. Full-time streamer like me. He had a rough health patch, and I know that there were a bunch of people that I made friends with that didn't know Yogi yet and didn't know how attached at the hip our streams are, but they really truly are. You should know Yogi. He has the other half of the game. Ours is the catching game. He has a hatch and egg game where you hatch eggs. He's an awesome streamer. He just did a 10-hour stream today, which was freaking great to play Silksong. And we're gonna be playing games together. So Yogi, I must ask, how are you enjoying the game so far? Are you enjoying it? Are you liking it? Do you have comments about it? You see where I am. You're way ahead of me. You know where I am, because you've been playing for a while. I have not. Do you have any thoughts about it so far? Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious, dude. Who is this Yogi person? I needed a little bit of that. You're enjoying yourself? Fair. Any comparison to Hollow Knight? You got the map eventually. Okay. I don't want to fight this again. I will though. Never mind. I have regrets. Hold on a second. I need you to chill. Okay. Feels less night, more hollow. Wow. Oh my gosh, can I please? Thoughts on the down B? Do so much damage. Yeah, I think I just need to do it faster. I think I just need to like do this faster. Feels amazing that rarely happens. Yeah. I think my biggest complaint so far, well, there's a few things that, funny enough, it feels less night, more hollow. There are a few things that feel kind of hollow, but I think the down B, like the down B in Hollow Knight felt terrific when you were pogoing. I think it thus far feels pretty bad in this game by comparison, especially because I was just playing Hollow Knight. We'll see. We'll see if it continues to feel bad. Right now, it feels kind of bad. Not kind of. It feels pretty bad. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll grow on me or something. What's up, Zoski? Hello, hello. The actual bosses I've fought have been enjoyable. I fought like some things so far that are probably like mini bosses, right? But like I did that on purpose. I didn't care about what it had on it. I just wanted to kill it. But like they've been okay, you know. Where's the hello and now goodbye lurk? Bye, Zoski. We'll miss you. I just like can't control like the wiggle of it all. I'm getting so turned like. Yeah, you eventually found the map NPC, huh? Oh man. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to do this that way. Maybe I'm supposed to go up a different way, or maybe I just don't get up here. I mean, I guess I don't really need to go out there. Yeah, the game, the NPCs in this game definitely are resonating. I think maybe a little bit more with me. This doesn't seem like it's going to be good. This seems like an arena of sorts. You know what? That didn't work the way I wanted it to. This is gonna be just a gauntlet, right? Oh, hello? What the? Yo, Shauna is helping me? I don't remember their name. I want to say it was Shauna. Okay, this is actually, I would actually maybe be better off if you didn't help me because you're very distracting. You fight very flashily. All right, you know what? I'm okay actually with you helping. I take it back. I'll take it back. We're fine with this. Okay, absolute murder unit. No, wait, that interrupts your recharge? You can't heal? That's awful. That's so bad. That's so bad. That is, okay, so that was something else. Wow, I didn't know that. That's something else about Hollow Knight that I always complained about was visual noise. There is a ton ton of visual noise that it's not that like it's a difficulty check so much as like you have to like learn something, whatever. You just have to be able to see through clutter. And yeah. The interrupted healing is whatever. I didn't know that. It takes so long for Hornet to heal. It makes it bad, but like I just didn't know. Now I know. So now we know. Okay. Let's go back and we're gonna have to figure out a way up here. I guess I just didn't heal at this bench here. Where's this bench? There's a bench up here that I just didn't go to. I wasn't kidding. I was like, might be better off if that person weren't there because they just cluttered the screen. I'm like, I can't see anything that happens. I was really struggling with that. And probably like 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna try to get back there and do that one more time. Like 5-ish minutes. I do hope you can unlock some sort of quicker heal to restore just one mass, but faster. Maybe. You're sort of like remembering what her skills were, right? So maybe, I mean, if that was ever a skill of Hornets, then there you go. I don't think, is this way up? Oh, you guys are gonna need some dishes ASMR. What's up? What a treat. But LaRue's not here though. Avery doesn't seem, guys, if you haven't really played the game at this point, yeah. If you haven't played the game at this point, where were you? What were you doing? Were you just trying to buy it? Get good. Learn to buy the game. Play what we like. Hey, what's up, Science? We were talking about you because there's like all these little ant critters all over the place here, and they are extremely evil. Or they're just like tribalistic. It's one of the two. But they're annoying me, so evil. Do you know what I realized? I realized something. I took the kids to the zoo. How is the zoo? I believe the ants have cordyceps. You know what? That's honestly, yeah. Honestly, great call. That's so funny. I just saw a review 0.2 hours. Like, yeah, that's gross. Please Steam remove those reviews. All right, let's fight. Bye-bye. Oh. Super excited to try this. I hope that you have a good time. I really do. I'm enjoying myself so far. I'm about to get to this part that just beat me up a second ago. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Now that I say visual noise, right? See if you can see what I'm talking about. See if you can just like kind of feel that vibe that I'm talking about here. Okay. Dude, it takes years to heal. It takes so long. I don't even know if the other guy died. So far better or worse than OG? So I'm trying to so it's kind of, it's hard to gauge that because I played the original. Wait, oh, is that guy still up here? Oh wait, hello. You're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got lots of little clicky clackies on you then. The rolly roundies. What the shops like to swap for? Share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Okay, fair. So yeah, if you I played the original. I played the original 8 years ago when it came out. And I remember when I started it, I loved it. I was having a great time. There were like all these little lore drops and whatever. And then the more I played it, the more I disliked it. And I end up just being like, I really just don't like this game. Right now, I'm enjoying this game. I am, however, comparing it to some of the mechanics of the original, which is hard to do, kind of, because the mechanics here are different, and thus far those mechanics that are different feel worse. And that was one of the really strong points of the last game, is that I said like the randomizer is so good because the bones of the game are so good, like the platforming and stuff and all the stuff that you can do. So I'm enjoying myself right now. It is different though. It's different, and not necessarily for better reasons, just different reasons. So, give 10 rosaries. Oh, I don't have any. Greedy, are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us? Won't survive out there without a secret, so no. Okay. Well, I'll go get my rosaries back, and then I'll come back and talk to you. So, my goodness, that little gauntlet. I don't think that gauntlet's that bad. I'm just really having a hard time seeing things in there. So. There are way more people to talk to. Yeah, there's more personality. And what I'm hoping that lends itself to is more actual story. Like actual story in the game. And not like, hey, everyone, go to your favorite, you know, forum or streamer's channel and piece together lore pieces yourself and then extrapolate from there, right? Like, I'm hoping that it lends itself to there's going to be an actual story in this game. I have high hopes for that. Gosh. This. Let's get a little silk back off of one of these. Hornet does talk. I wish it were denoted a little bit more. Like, it could even just be a slightly different looking text box. I think they do denote it. I think there's like a little Hornet picture when Hornet's talking, but like her voice is kind of hard for me to like interpret in my head sometimes. I wish like the text box were maybe just like red or something like that, so I don't have to like dart my eyes around to like see if Hornet's talking. I want to I just want it to be, I want to be super obvious. Oopsie. I was trying to like lure this person off the edge. But yeah, there's that little icon on the top that denotes when Hornet is talking, so you do have that. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. All right, we're back here. I'm gonna pause 1 second We'll take a break and then we'll fight this again and win this time. Ashley, we're silking our songs and it's going pretty well. All right, let's fight this bad guy, or these bad guys, or these villains. Let's fight them. All right. I have to remember the pattern. I stepped away for like 5 minutes. I don't remember their pattern anymore. Oh. Okay. Now, they're gonna come help me. Help, quote unquote. Happens every time. I have to just keep in mind that they are very much just after me. And no matter what the other person does, just like disregard. I think that person on the ground is the bigger threat. Oof. My goodness. All right. Thanks, Yogi. Yogi, look, you actually saw me kill something before you went to lurk. Look, I killed something. I did it. I gotta say, the like at the like end of a fight feels pretty good, right? That like that cinema, it's like whoa, like that feels good. So yeah. See, Yogi, thank you for the raid, friends. Again, I don't know if it's a shout outs off cooldown or not, because we just shouted out Yogi a little bit ago. Nah, 17 minutes. Go check out Yogi, please, please, please. I did a 10-hour stream today. Met all of our incentives to play games together. The components simply get more voltage, run a little hotter, but you get more performance and use less RAM, CPU, GPU. Right, I understand. Work harder, not smarter. Or maybe it's a little bit of both. Nah, that analogy doesn't apply. Nuck, I'm gonna work on it and come back to Moida, thanks for the murder. Uh-oh. All right, I'm calling this person Shauna. What's their name? Sharma? Sharman? Chakra. Jalad. That was a battle well fought, child-wheeling needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of me, of what has become of me, I cannot say. New Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. All right, cool. Let's see here. Hunter's March. Burrowed paths of the red shells, their stores and shrines frequent throughout. These tunnels must grant them swift passage about the fields below. And then hunt marker. You can use marks upon your mark. Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's buy both of these. I kind of want to. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. When our paths next cross, we may trade again. I didn't get to hear Chakra's song. Do you know, I kind of want to go back and go talk to that little dude and get a secret from the little dude. What do you think? What do you guys think? I'll actually let you all decide this. Should we go get a secret from the little dude in the last area, the little thief? It's basically, if you, I don't know if you can see my cursor on my game. No, you can't. All right. We're like right over here to the right. It's just right over here, that bench in the center of my screen. The one right there. Secrets? A sequel or a prequel? I believe sequel. I believe it's a sequel, because what wasn't that announced? It was supposed to be DLC, and I think they said that after the events in Hollow Knight, Hornet decides to move on. Yeah. Sequence from a little thief, be still my beating heart. Okay, well, Moose has made it very clear that we need to go find secrets. Secrets. Whoop. Whoa, chill, buddy. We all know I love a little thief. They're just little guys. Just little guys. Now I want to go this way. Okay. It's a pesky little person who basically said, "Do you have anything on me for? Do you have anything under your skirt for me to rob?" And Hornet replied with, "Before your hand even got there, you would have no hand anymore." And then he was like, "All right, you're just an asshole." And I was like, "Excuse you?" So we'll go over here and find out what the deal is. Hello. Share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Okay. It's a little wild, right? Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go. And for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big... Dude, I called them bellheads. I love that I nailed that. Big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight and locked up. If you could wriggle through, you get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Okay. Into Grindel's pockets they go. For you, a secret to remember us by. You know where all them dreary raggedies are camping? Back near the old chapel? Well, beyond that chapel is a dirty, great grave. Not much in there but husk, right? But, my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. Okay. I'm so hooked on secrets now. Okay, and for you, a secret to remember us by. There's lots of pickings around here, right? Well, it's all nothing compared to what they got hidden up above us. The great big citadel, they calls it. A golden place groaning with goodies. Could never steal it all in 1,000 snitchbug lifetimes, they reckon. Oh yeah, that's where old Grindel is heading. Don't you dare follow us, though. We want it all for ourselves. It's getting hotter down here and mustier. Grindel's been down here too long. Reckon it's time to climb back up soon to where all the serious treasures is. Okay. I think that's it. No more secrets. All right. Is this enemy up here? I want one more shot at this enemy again. Oh no, they're gone. All right, never mind. I'm all for Grindel and its little secrets, or their little secrets. Thank you, Secrets. Thanks, Grundle. All right, let's go this way. Now we gotta go back. Bench warp. Bench warp. I can't wait till that's like a power. Like you learned randomizer power bench warp. I can't wait till they have that officially in the game. It's probably early on in the game. Grindelwald. Yeah, that's a thing. That works. Do 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 do. Moose, I think you started a thing, and now I'm not going to stop singing that. For good reason, obviously. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right, let's move on. Whatever. Do you know what commercial I always miss on middies? Yo, I am sorry. What just happened to me? Why did this happen to me? Like I don't ever get to see. Nope. Mar is about as far away as possible because Tasteify is not Spafe. No, I always miss the Spafe commercial. Like, I never actually get to see it. Do y'all like their singing? My favorite commercials are probably IHI, and I don't know why. I kind of love IHI. But I never actually get to see the Spafe commercials for whatever reason. What Spafe is? Oh, that okay. We finally found some of the silk stuff. What? Wait, look at this, look at this, look at this. We just destroyed one of these little dudes and the little ants are carrying away its corpse. And they just took it under. That's flavor right there. Emo Lion? Emo Lion, that was very kind of you. That was very random too. I'm all for it. Thank you for kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. I'll tell you the story behind that. Our friend Benjamin 10, which if you manage to catch Ben streaming, shout outs to Ben. He's tremendous. He started EG. He's the leader of our stream team. He's just all around nice guy and an excellent gamer. You've succeeded, and hey, thanks. I'm glad you appreciate it here. I love doing this. This is like most of my social time throughout the day, so I appreciate it, Milan. Ben would always come in, cheer 100 bits, and go bubblegum money. He'd be like bubblegum money for Falcon. So the 500 bits with the Duke Nukem saying I'm here to kick ass and chew gum. That's a lot of bubblegum money. Is a shout out to Ben there. So thanks, thanks, Milan. Those little guys take they take everything. Oh no! Yeah, he'd always come in and be like, yo, bubblegum money. All right, love it. Oh, I thought that was it. They take 6 hits. Oh my gosh. I always love that he would just come in and go like bubblegum money. We always chew ass and kick bubblegum. Moose is about to Falcon smug you. I can feel it in my bones. It's like Tuesday to me. I always love when the kid is training and we think they're trained to be a pro wrestler. Right. And they are very much not. They were training to be a ring personality. I'm gonna absolutely end my Silksong trying to figure out if I can do this. I did. Oh, I probably shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh, jump. Am I okay? No. Don't you do it. No. No! That's a horrible way to go. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Well, all right. Trap appeared. I even saw them. Like I was dodging them so well. It's time to kick ass and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. It's a long, long way back. Anyone who's played this, is it? Whoa, my controller just, wow, that, I can't believe you just got that one. I cannot believe you just got that one. Moose. Oh, Moose, you get a badge for that. You get the Hornet badge. Sorry, all right. Moose, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Pure Venom, Needric, Carlin, Belair, and Draglide. We'll just go with Draglide. If they come in and want to tell me how to pronounce their name, heck yeah. Moose and Emo Lion going in here on 2/3 of a hype train. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Life is good, especially when Mario's sliding down that pole. Oh man, I'm trying to watch the Ashley X Falc gaming stream. Honestly, everyone's been Everyone's been making it so that basically looks like it's coming. Emo Lion, thank you for the gift sub to Saber. So it takes 3 different people to start a hype train, but you just extended the timer to give people 4 minutes to do it. So Emo Lion, thank you for the gift sub and the 500 bits. Moose, thank you for... Oh, Emo Lion and Moose, you both have the Silksong badge now because you gifted a sub. If you gift a sub today and I'm playing Silksong, it gives you a badge for it. So now you have the little main character here. It's her head. Thank you for the horses. Who's doing that? Who's horsing? Thoughts on this alert, Silverheart? Silverheart. You got Nook in there, and you got licked. What's up, Ange? Boo. Look at, they're taking away the husk again. Silverheart, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna owe you all something again. For the hype train today. Who just did 500 bits? Oh my gosh. Silverheart, thank you so much on the 5 gift subs. I think they like it, you know? I think they like the alert. I'm not sure, but I think from Silverheart's reaction, they may enjoy it. So, you know, here's hoping. Silverheart, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And then, was that an Emo Lion with 500 bits? Emo Lion, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting that hype train up. That's amazing support. Thank you. Nuck, yeah, I was so happy you just got a gift sub. All right, we're back here now. Can I have a bench? Please. Oh, I have a map of this place, right? Okay. Don't want to fight these two again. Violet, thank you for the... You got Tim Tebow in there. Let's go. That person's name is Tebow's Wheels. You know they made that account forever ago. You also get Astronauta in there, who helped out immensely with the EG48 and with EG in general. Thank you for those 5 gift subs. And then the horses, whoever's horse around, it's Ants, Violet, and Emo Lion. Thank you for the horses. Violet, thank you for those 5 gift subs. I owe you all. I know we're over 25. We might be at 50 today. Are we gonna DK wrap again? We cannot. DK wrap is 50 gift subs. Anyone who triggers the DK wrap gets a guaranteed game on stream for you. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we're down to 1. We do get a donkey dance though. We'll take that. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits. In case anyone's wondering how to trigger that, it's 1337. You get it, right? But like 1400 is just easier, so I make out 63 cents a head on that every time. Come here. 6. There we go. Violet, thank you for the donkey dance. Thank you so much. Oh, is this where I died last time? I didn't even have my... Oh, that's absolutely where I died last time. Oh my gosh. Why is this game like this, man? Thank you for the 1400 bits. Level 5 hype train, friends. If you're missing any emotes, there you go. We are in big emote territory. Oh my goodness. And the horses. So wait, so Moose, you didn't know about the horses before? I don't know if they show up on mobile. Oh, it's up there, right. The horses are legendary. The horses are so divisive. People either love them or they are so pissed off by them. And I'm just sort of like, you know, like I get it, but also it's a good way to gamify like people cheering bits and stuff. Why not give people more for bits, you know? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Emo Lion, do you stream? Do you stream? I didn't know you stream. If people in here are cool people and I know that you stream, I will always go and check people out. That's not a joke. If I know you, I've known you for a little bit and I know that you are cool people and I know you stream, I always hit you with a follow. Why would I not want to follow more cool people? I don't have time to watch as many streams as I used to. I just don't. But like a follow is free, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, hold on. This is ridiculous. Let's slow down. Boop, boop. Okay. Can you do that? You started this year? Nice. What do you stream? I don't know if you can do that. It's true. It's true. Lurks are great for everyone. I appreciate you, Emo Lion. You also appreciate hang on a second. I was gonna do a shout out for Maddie here. Maddie's always trying to support friends. Maddie doesn't have as much time to stream as other folks. Well, job, family, all that good stuff, but always looks out to try to support friends and hang out. And thank you all again. That was a big old freaking hype train. Thank you very much. Oh man, no, I don't want to go in here. But when you can catch Maddie streaming, maybe go say hi. Make him laugh. Make him laugh to see if like you can like wake up his family. Falcon with the rude suggestion. Yeah. I know. I like shouting out people. I have a platform, right? Why not use it to like pump up your friends? I stream mostly on 64 games and horror walking simulator games. Horror walking simulator games. Okay. I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. What does that mean? Like horror walking simulator. I mean, Lick, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And we know why, right? We know why. It's because Alex pointed out earlier, she saw a review that said 1.5 hours played. Thanks for the best game of 2025. All right, here we go. What's up, Lick? How you doing? You have platform Crocs? Moose, Crystal keeps reminding me that I need to go get my Crocs. This is practice, honestly. Games when you can't really fight back, you just have to run and escape. Games like Similar Piece of Me, Cabin Factory, I've heard of Outlast. That's about it. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. I do have to protect my precious little feetsies. You're not wrong. They are precious, and they're definitely very little and not real weird and pancakey. Moose, if we all get to hang out in Boston at PAX, I'll show everyone my feet. What an odd thing to like promise people. Like, Oh my god. Wait. Casual, is that game? Is Still Wakes the Deep that game? Or no, that's not that game. Never mind. I'm trying to remember what it was. Never mind. I know what it is. Oh, well, that's nice. As long as you don't rub butter on it. I love it. Well, that's nice. Clipped and shipped. No, no, I'm thinking the one with the where like that was like a really bad, like that you posted the clip of. It's just like real bad. Six? Where's the other one? Four? Let's get a heal in real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Polly. It's the one with like there was like a voice line and it was like really bad and you were like, I love the voice lines in this game because they're so bad. Ah, nice. Good clean fight. Not a ton of visual noise. What's up, Polly? How you doing? I basically just scares when you can't fight back. I mean, honestly, yeah. I show all my feet, but they're my $1 million. It's true, Moose. That was literally a game-ending idea. That was the end of the thing. Was Moose saying that that they could show feet for money? That's a good $1 million idea. I kind of don't even remember what I was gonna say now. That's it. Just gotta ship it. Outlast is what made me realize that while I'm perfectly fine watching horror films, I'm absolutely terrified of horror games. That's funny. I am like Master General, so anything you say to me is gonna take 7 years from your response. I actually did notice that, Moose. Do you know the title? It's casual. It was like you posted a picture of a game. It was like last year, and like the game had like a really awful like voice acting, and someone got like flipped across a room. Yeah. I'll be more descriptive. It was a look down tutorial in Hollow Knight too. Alone in the Dark. That's it. Yeah. Ooh. Heck yeah. We love charity, Polly. Whoop. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. The thing, the reason why I mentioned my feet is because my feet are like freakish. I have a literal zero arch, which is like people are like, oh, I don't have much of an arch. No. You don't understand. No, you do not understand. I have literally zero arch, and they're 10.5 4E, which is just exciting. It's a very exciting shoe size to have. Watch my foot pancake. Alone Dark is my favorite. Yeah, I basically have square feet is a wonderful way to put that. And also awful way to put that. But a wonderful way to put it. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. Shoes in that size, it's gotta be tough. Yeah, you don't just find them. You have to order them. So I basically have, you must be great at swimming. I am. Find packs to see falcons, arches, feet, and moose in that order chronologically, but not in that order of importance. Fuck did casual just say to me? I am great at swimming. So I have to order my shoes specifically from he said show feet. Oh, okay. I have to order them specifically from New Balance. Like I have to go out of my way to order them, and they have to be a certain type. And then my orthotics that go in my shoes have to be custom made to fit those shoes. It's a great process. Are you going to Oh, I almost just said Boston. Are you going to Boston, Flock? I mean, it's something that I would like to do. We are, EG announced that they are having a meetup in Boston in either late March or early April of next year. Yeah, my feet are allergic to regular shoes. And yeah, I would very much like to go because I can't go to PAX, or not PAX, sorry. I can't go to TwitchCon. So if I could see everyone there, that would be really cool. So. Nice. All right, so. Boy, that's tricky. See. Sorry about that. How to order a hat specifically from Big Hat Store? I'm sorry, Moose. You dated a guy who had to order hats specifically from the Big Hat Store? I love that. I love that. What I really love is look at they're carrying this thing away. What I really like is that now there's all reasons why people like order hats, right? I love to think it was just like a vanity thing. Like I need my hats and I need to order them from Big Hat Store. I need this like right now. Like I gotta. Yeah, but Moose, what does that have to do with hats? We went to PAX last week. It was fun. Was that PAX West? Was that what's happening? Or whether or not there is a Crocs store in Boston. Oh my gosh, we go Crocs shopping together? Crocsing? I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm back going to get dinner for my kiddos. I got 2 and a 5-year-old, so cooking takes all my attention because they like to help. Understood, Emo Lion. And good use of quotation marks there. Good use. Cheers, Emo Lion. Enjoy dinner. I am missing something, right? I'm 100% missing something because I can't seem to go this way. I'm just going down more. Boobstown? Now, Moose, why do we call it that? Now I'm in on it, by the way. I'm all in on calling it that. I just want to know why I'm calling it that now. I can't go this way. All right. There's something I'm missing, and I wonder if I have to go down into the other place to get whatever it is. Because I feel like I'm really missing something here. I don't know. It's just me. Oh. I'm still in. I'm still in on this. I am fully invested in this. Okay, I guess I had to do something. Man, I don't know. Feels really weird. It just sounds funnier. I'm in. Like Boston is Boobs Town, Providence is pee-pee dance. I'm more in now. I actually really like pee-pee dance. That's a good, I like that one. Wait, what's happening here? Ooh, what's this? What's this? Did you hear someone sneeze? Hello. Ghillie. Oh my gosh, they're in a ghillie suit. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. They're in a ghillie suit and they're giggling. This person's name being Ghillie is the best thing I've seen in this game so far. That's perfect. I love that. Moose, can we name other places like this as well? I'm roping you in to understand my dialect bit by bit. I'm gonna speak Moosish soon. I can feel it. It was one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. God, then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Wait, what's their deal? These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks see you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around are rode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. They're very cute. See this old statue? I've been thinking long on it. Okay, the clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Here is a form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. The haunting. Now, I know they said everything was haunted. I didn't know they were calling it the haunting, which is interesting. What's up, me kitty? Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observers. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. I wonder what Ghillie's purpose is. How's it going, me kitty? Is there a way to like ride this wind that I just don't have yet? I'm not actually asking. I'm just like speculating, really. I'm just like, there should be, right? This is actually a bench. It's not. You can't even. You can't actually use it as a bench. Could you imagine if you died there? Come from a doctor's point? I hope it went well, me kitty. I hope it went well. Doctors aren't fun, but necessary. I was trying to pontificate, and then I got rudely interrupted. Well, I can't go up there. We gotta go this way. Hey, that is nice. You know what's extra rude is it's been so long since a bench that the game, the execution, man. All right, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain again. It's been so long since a bench that the game thinks that's funny. But it's not, because it has been so long since a bench. And there's seemingly nothing up here for me. And you can't do anything to this. So you just like legit just have to, there's no way to actually sit. What does a bug gotta do to get a bench around here? That's what I'm saying. All right, well, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't think that there was anything with Gilly. I think we just went a ways to do nothing of use here. Or at least nothing obvious. So, all right, well, okay. All right, I think I'm going down. I think we're going back to deep docks. I think we're going to go down. All right, wandering. I knew I was gonna set someone up for that. Hydroplex. I didn't mean to, but I knew what I had done. Can't go that way. I don't think I can. Because I think this is, yeah, that's like this up here, and I have no way of getting up here. That's not it. So maybe down here. Maybe we just got to go down more. It says bench this way. Was there actually a bench this way? That's all this was a bench, yeah. It looks better on your computer. I'm glad it looks better on the computer. That's a good thing in favor for this game. What's this is this a bench emote? Yeah, a lol. I am thinking that maybe we're just going all the way back here. I don't know. I figure out where I'm going. Was I not here before? Are you about to teach me something that I should have seen before? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bound the ancestral art's swift step. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Fantastic. This is dash, right? And I think air dash as well. I think it's just air dash. So, bless you. Okay, this should be good, right? Oh, oh, look at this. We're doing a run. Okay. After you air dash, you can run. You just hold it to, whoa. Oh, that's great. That's good. That's really good. So that gives you like really long movement. Nice. Okay, I like that. That feels good. Cool. That's good. What was the horrible, awful, terrible people you all showed me yesterday? You know what? I'll tell you in 1 second. Let's take our break real quick. I'm gonna have to cut this up and put it on the old tube later. And unless you're watching on YouTube, then hi YouTube for watching. Appreciate you. We're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Thanks for choosing to watch with me. I will not be soft on this game. I am enjoying myself though, but I will absolutely criticize things. I also do think I'm being fair and saying that some things are also just plain good. Do I want to go down here? Yo, nice, Val. I do think I want to go down there. Is a 50 card deck a lot or a little? Oh, I thought I could jump over it. Darn. Oh, okay. That's enormous. So, do you need a deck that size because you like a deck like that sounds not great because you can't really control what cards you're getting. That's what sounds like difficult about it. But do you need a deck that size because it's just difficult? A lot of card draw. Gotcha. Oh man. What's up, Zombizzle? Hello. Silksong's finally here. There are already reviews of it on Steam, such as thanks for the best game of 2025, which is wild behavior to do on a review of a game that just came out. But people did it. They did it. They wouldn't be stopped by sense. Hey, we got up here. Okay. Oh man. Well, well, well. What's over here? Those things are friend-shaped, and yet. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe play Hollow Knight again first. That's what I did. I've been playing. I did another vanilla playthrough of it last year, and then I did a bunch of randomizers of it, and that's what I've been doing. Oh. Just to remind myself like what this game is all about. It's a really good time. Hollow Knight Rando's really good. I hope when you play this you have a good time. It's I mean, so far so good. I'm enjoying myself, and I'm glad that people are having fun. It's a very different game though. It is a really different game than Hollow Knight so far. It has like that Hollow Knight charm, but it's really different. Do gamers care about cents? No. They care about dollars though. I have played Slay the Spire. I played it. I did one run. I won. So then I did a run as each of the classes, and I won, and then I stopped playing. And it was for no other reason than I was like, I feel satisfied. And I thought it was a great game, but I just felt very satisfied. I was like, yeah, this is good. I loved it. I just did like the very basic though, right? Like I'm pretty good at deck builders. But I felt really satisfied. I'm very interested in Slay the Spire too. I think that's how it went, Val. I don't want to lie to you, but I'm fairly certain that's how it went. Oh, I apologize. I had lots of I was just drawing in a couple that right. No, that makes a lot of sense to me. You came up with really good wait, hold on. Can I do this? Can I do like this? Okay, hold can I do this? Boop, boop. Oh, okay. Cool. No, I love that, Val. That's such good strategy. Like a just incredible cycle on a deck. There are so many decks in card games that utilize the cycling draw, and I freaking love it. I absolutely love it. I love Slay the Spire. Yeah, but when you do, it feels so good, right? Okay. I was already over here, though. I was already over here. Right. So I can't. No, that's not what I'm trying to do at all. Wait, hon. Oh, that was pretty nice, though. Oh. You're gonna get all the Steam achievements for it? Hell yeah. Ramrod, only the silkiest of songs in here. Yogi Ice dead. Yeah, but did you beat a run in under 10 minutes? What's up, Ramrod? How you doing? Dude, that jump feels so bad. About to go eat dinner? You gonna do a little Silksong and chill in Ashley's later? Hang out, watch some Grand Poo World 3, listen to some Shinobi 3 music, play some Silky song. Dude, I don't know. I am miserable with this like down jump thing sometimes. It feels really bad. I know I got that by doing that last time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. So that was that one person again. Now I'm trying to see if there's somewhere back here I can go this time. Okay. Can I do anything up here now? Or did I just climb up here for nothing? I think I did just climb here. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Val. And it just feels like... It's a really weird controller motion that doesn't feel supernatural. And it's hard to grip. So I'm... like... my thumb is kind of going all over the controller. And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, this is what they went with, right? This is what they went with. So it's like, all right. Like, I'm trying to think of like using a D-pad would be better. Maybe you can play this with a D-pad. Controls are definitely different. They're very different. They're very, very different. Yeah. This is like my biggest complaint so far has been the down B. It's a core of the game though. So, I wonder if there'll be a mod swap back. Maybe a thing. Yeah, no, Ramrod, thank you so much. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for lurking. I know that it means a lot on a day like this, where we're playing the silkiest of songs. Because everyone's playing it, right? So. I just gotta figure out like where I'm going. Who said I would say go back to Iron Man, but that wouldn't be much different, would it? No. You mean just experiencing pain? Nah. Maybe we gotta go down. Thanks for leaving the tab, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Adam. Proud of you. Did I go up here last time? I sure hope I did. I did. I free to flee. All right, maybe we're going down. What's a capture card for? Oh, a capture card is an external video card that transfers the video of a console like your Nintendo Switch, your PlayStation, right? Like any of that to your computer. Because you don't just plug them directly into your computer. You plug them into a capture card, and then you plug the capture card with an HDMI to your computer, and then you view the games that way. Yep. Yeah. Have I never gone down here? Possibly not. Is this the fast travel station? The Bell station? You know everything now. Yep. Until there comes something that you don't know, which IMO would probably be rare. You now know everything. Oh my goodness. This is all like really pretty. It's a lot though. Yes, not just a console. You could also do like a, yeah, I mean, anything that, yeah, exactly. This thing was fine. It just had to wake it. Okay. Oh, look, lava. Lava. That's a lava stuff you gotta look out for. Yeah! High five, little buddy. We got our doggo back. All right, cool. Now we can go other places. That's neat. I don't want her, though. You can pet it. Look at that. I just pet it. That person just left. Oh, wait. Is this the wish board? This is the wish board. All right. Cool. Lost fleas. I am Mushka, humble stranger to this land and master of the flea caravan. I wish for aid that all fleas may travel safely together. Wish promised. Bone bottom. Those mad violent pilgrims who haunt the great path, we could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Okay. Bone Bottom repairs. A lot of repairs to be done around here. I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards, so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? No. That's reasonable. Wish promised. Wish granted. Cool. I like the wish board. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards. It's like a wish for. I can scarcely believe it. Flick the fixer. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weird place. Well, that right there was a kindness. I'm going to say hello and see how Silksong is going. Corgi, so far so good. I'm enjoying myself. I'm really, really enjoying myself, and I'm hoping that in times like this where I open up things a little bit more, my hope is that there's less linearity in this game, much like how Hollow Knight was very linear. I hope that we like do away with some of the linearity of this, and I get a little bit more openness. But I'm enjoying myself so far. How are you doing, Corgi? Yeah, so far so good. Are you gonna play this, Corgi? Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering quests like yours can often fit those ends. She talks like Data. I had a big stretch. It felt good. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Huh? Sure. So, all right, hold on a second. Let's go sit down here. Let's recap what we've got, what we're doing here. Right. So I have Swift Step. Perfect. Fabled Weaver talent. Dash forward and sprint with unnatural speed as though gliding upon silk. Right. I have all this stuff. Memory lock. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. A crest in the crest pane. Oh, wait, what? When did I get that? I don't even know when I got that. What? Just snuggling with Dottie. No, I'm not good at games like this. I watch other people play when I can't. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That matters. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't know what I want to expand yet. What is that? A Markro? No, I don't know. That's not that. Is there a shop around here? Oh, no. I know that goes up that way. Secrets. Well, at least this kind of worked out. How many times will I get got by that hole in the ground, do you think? At least 2 more, yes. Okay. I wonder what that is. That's surely something we're coming back to later, right? Because it makes a special noise. That's why. Could just be decoration, but it makes a special noise, and that makes me think that there's something going on there. I can't do anything there. Okay, we're back where we started, but I'm curious to just like kind of. I got a lot of them fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs. They're witless before, too grand, too majestic, too powerful. I just kind of want to see if there's anything back here at the beginning. You know, I like to explore stuff, and I kind of want to break free of like just the linear, like you have to go here kind of gameplay. Building state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Wow, we have like a stabbing pierce attack now. That's pretty cool. All right, what is up here now? Let's just find out what's here. This elevator takes us up. We knew that. Is there a way that I can like... That wasn't it. I don't know. That certainly wasn't it. All right. Well. I can go visit those flea people, and there's something over there that I can do. So I can maybe go this way just to like explore a little bit. Okay. All right, this was right. The dead end here was that I couldn't get past the lava. Now I can get over here much more easily. I have that dash, so that's pretty sweet. But I couldn't get past the lava over here, but I can go see the flea people. So we'll do that. Oh, I just tried to get through. I got greedy. Alright, let's talk to them. Hello. I wonder if they reward me with anything? Hello. Flea Master, I took your request from the wish wall in the pilgrim camp. You are seeking fleas to join your caravan. Oh yes, the time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together to maybe flee, as happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help the poor, or find the poor lost fleas? We will help you find the poor lost fleas, truly. I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh. I can ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the road brings you back. Why are they so cute? They are very cute. I like this mustache. Are you gonna give me rewards? We're much thankful for you, and I hope we will have even more. Be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. I feel like this is like the grubs, but like, am I gonna get rewarded for it? Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. Is very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. Har har. It's warm here. You agree? Is very, what is say, cozy. The flea master those always want to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Well. So I don't get a reward, eh? I've only caught 4, so maybe I need like 5 or something. I think I've caught 4. All right. Well, I was hoping maybe I would like get something there, but apparently not. All right. Hunter's Marsh. I don't know if that's where I want to go or not. Boy, there's just nothing there. I don't think I can go over to this side yet. I might as well like look over here with the whole lava gate thing. Lava gate sounds like some sort of scandal. Little fluffy fine guys. Oh yeah, those are also fleas. They're all fleas apparently. They're all just cute. I just like the one with the little mustache and stuff too. Boy, you cannot go that way. Nope. And I can't do that either. Okay, well, I tried. Ew, fleas. But they're cute fleas. Yo, me kitty. Enjoy your badge for Silksong. Thank you for gifting this up to KC Max 17. KC Max sounds like some barbecue mac, you know? I do like the mustache. I do. Yeah, me kitty, thank you so much for that gift sub. I hope that they appreciate it. And if they don't, I mean, I do. But they better. They have 3 days to come here and thank you, or they're banned. Hornet. That's half the fun of gifting it. We're playing like Russian roulette with gift subs. They'll appreciate it or not. I sure can't remember where I have and have not been. Anyone out here silking their song? You'll harass them later. So you know who that is. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Mods, belay that order to ban them. What's up, Tracer? How are you? Egg. The game's only just come out and Flock's already throwing the Skong into a death pit. I did throw the Skong in there. Hey, what's up, Shauna? How's the new game? So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. And I've got to say, the more I play it, the more I'm like, this game is just different. This is not Hollow Knight. This is just different. So, but I am enjoying it. I am absolutely enjoying it. Are you playing it all, Shauna? Oh my gosh, I walked right into the trap, huh? Would you call it Hollow Knight but good? No. Nothing creepy about whatever that sound is. This feels like we're about to have a boss fight, doesn't it? Are you all feeling boss fight? Like, do I need to like open this up and go down here? OG Holiday for the first time. I love that a lot of people are doing that. They're like, you know what? There's like this craze going on out here. Maybe I should just give this a shot. I actually love that people are doing that. I'm with it. Give it a shot. See how you like it. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt. Mark a fealty all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats, smoke rock. Okay, what is this? I don't know what this is. It's also feel there's a lot of things here that feel very boss fighty right now. And I don't seem to have a way to. Oh my goodness. That thing wasn't even attacking. That thing wasn't even attacking. I went in after its attack. I was being really smart and really clever about it, and I went in after its attack. BS. Punished for being too much of a gamer. I should go watch my VOD back. Okay, that made it all better. Mark, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Mark, I don't even care that that happened now. I don't even care that it happened now. I just like that Mark's here. Mark, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm gonna drink more coffee. I don't have enough energy. Mark, thanks for the 5 months, dude. How you doing today? No, I'm actually still not happy about that. That's BS. All right, where are we going? I'm gonna go this way. This is a if this isn't a boss room, dude, I don't know what is. Who did that? Shauna! Thank you for the 3 months. Twitch, thank you for the September discount. Yes. Mark, thank you for the 5 months. Shauna, thank you for the 3 months. If you play the OG Hollow Knight, let me know what you think about it. I do hope that you enjoy it. I'm sorry, what is that thing's problem? That thing was very non-threatening. I walked right into that. What is this doing? Whoa! I called it non-threatening and now it's upset with me. All right, hold up. What do we got? What do we got left? Oop. It's gonna hit me! Why is this thing, why is that enemy so cute? Shauna, thanks again for the 3 months. Would you call Hollow Knight Silksong but bad? Wait, now hold on. I think I'm being debated into something here. Hold up. Do I get the bench now? Is my reward the ability to save the game? It's fantastic. I love that reward. The ability to save the game is a great reward. And there's an egg over there. What is the egg on the map again? I don't remember what those markers are. I'm gonna find out like really soon though. Oh, hello. All right, why is this so cute? Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools and I expect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land? Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Oh. Okay. You can mob again. You certainly can. A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious unless you conceive to kill. The trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around those docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. Or to maintain one's tools, the cost. These shards should be kept close when you travel that you can repair, replenish. Interesting. What do I want? I want the magma bell, I guess. I think I want the magma bell. Pyramid? Pyramid? That's a staircase. We pyramiding? We got one more? Let's go. That's a solid pyramid right there. Let's take the magma bell. Sure. Item purchased. Okay. A fair exchange made. Pointy bug. Now work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Oh, I can talk to this guy. Ballo. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Do. Well. Some flaming magma. Sure. That probably is going to be useful if I had to guess. I don't know, though. We need another flea. That's it. Okay, we need another flea. Casual. Casual's doing it. Casual done it. We have pyramided. You know what? I'm going to go up there. Tomorrow we can put on your jeans. Tomorrow you can put on your jeans and fry that chicken up. Oh, are you you're not a boss? You are a boss. How sad. A little spider has fallen from his cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. Okay. This seems like it's about to be important. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you. This person seems to know a little something about us, so this might be a bit of a fight here. What's All right, let's just figure out what this is. Who is this? We're gonna find out who this is. Sorry. Okay, I'll just screw you here now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. This is gonna be. I wonder if Dangle is gonna make a slay emote out of this character. Lace. Oh my gosh. Is this Hornet's Hornet? What? Ooh, that's a fun little attack. I just walked right into them. Oh, that means that they're like dizzied. I understand. All right, is Lace is Lace gonna be our Hornet or like our Vegeta? Are we gonna be like? Wait a second! You went in lava! You cheated! That's not fair. They went in lava. They cheated. I'm sorry to finish them off screen like that, but dang, that felt good. Farlooms, welcome. Defeat Lace in Deep Docks. I do think that Lace is going to be back. Yeah, okay, I can't wait for Lace song. Yeah. Shauna, enjoy your lurk. In case I miss you, I apologize. In case I miss you, you can't hear me right now. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Yeah, this is my Roxas. Got swashed, yeah. Lace is, I think it's like a play. I mean, that would be, that may be Moose. That may be. I think the more obvious one is that Lace is like, you know, since this is Silksong, we work with Silk and their Lace or something like that. However, I do think you could be right about that as well. That very well could be a thing. Cool. Cool. Well, dash check, dash check. Oh, you can kill them? I didn't want to. Far fields. Whoops. Can't quite get up there. Am I protected from that? I am. Is there anything over here? Of note? No. Boop. Ah. Oh, that's cool. If I do one of these, I like do a jump after. That's sick. So you can maybe combo that with like a down stab. That's actually really sick. There's these nerds over here. Can I go in this, or am I gonna? Okay. I only take 1 damage from it though, not 2. Our ring friend is over here somewhere. Probably through here. I love this bug world. It's very vibrant. It is cool. Oh, hey, look at this. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Poshanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I'm much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Far Fields map. Let's buy it. Fierce red shells nest across these wide caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farloom. If I had a nickel for every Poshanka I came across. Your purchases all last my mass, blah, 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 blah. And if you love bugs, you know who else you love? Midnight Sumo, who will run any bug Pokemon in Kaizo Plus. Yep, that is basically guaranteed. Kai, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if that's really guaranteed. Like, don't hold me to it. And it's probably not actually true because bug Pokemon are generally not that great. But he might. You can go find out. If you follow him and you watch him play Kaizo Plus, you can find out if he's going to do that or not. Oh, hello. You can also catch the Grand Sumo Tournament. And most of the people in chat here will be there all the dang time. Why? Because we love Mini. We love this stream. A warning bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. I need that. Oh my gosh, do I want that. Mitty dies at first in horror movies because he splits up. Hey, bless, dude. Thank you for the 14 months, man. Bless. I'm enjoying myself. I love that. Hey, friends, can we get some blesses here for our buddy Blessius? One of the best voices in the whole dang world, by the way. I'm just gonna throw out there. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. I'm loving this game. Are you gonna give this a shot? You're so entrenched in the gaming world. Quite literally your job. I would imagine this might be something for you. But I don't know. I would just imagine so, but I don't know. Did I just throw that back at that guy? Yo! Woo. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. I'd be curious if Blessy is gonna give this a shot. For those of you who don't know, he's our buddy who works at Apogee. They, you know, the makers of Doom and Questmaster and stuff. Got a bunch of really freaking cool games. He's just plain a cool guy, and he's very, very, very into the gaming world. I was waiting to give him a shout out because it was on cooldown. But It was just on cooldown there, but I love Blessius, man. He's a great time, no matter what he's playing. Oh, what did you say? I have it, but I don't know if I'd stream it. Fair enough. It's one of those. It's also one of those like super high competition games because like everyone and their mother is streaming this game, right? Everyone's mother likes this game. I hope you enjoy it though. Okay, that is not how you do that. Not how you do that. It is the biggest game. It's wild that like this is it, right? This is bigger than I mean Nintendo is blushing right now at this, right? They're like, hot damn. I mean, we thought everyone wanted to play Mario Kart, but like what's happening here? 500K concurrent. Yeah. I had to go to the dentist before work today here, right? And I had to buy this game while I was at the dentist because it was so hard to buy because of the crashes of every store. It didn't matter which store. Steam, Nintendo, PlayStation, doesn't matter. All crashed because of this. I am feeling a little worried about this. Okay. So is Ms. Maras Hornet. If I was a bug, I would either be some really cool moth or maybe a jumpy spider because those look adorable as hell. I don't into all games optional counter. Who makes the Hollow Knight series of games? It is an actual small indie developer called Team Cherry. I think they had something along the lines of like, what was it, like 13 people who made Hollow Knight. Super small team. Yeah, super duper small team. I mean, incredibly impressive. Oh yeah, they are loaded. Good for them indeed. I'm judging this based on money, and I'm gonna say they are loaded. So good for them indeed. Anyone win the Powerball last night? Anyone in chat win the Powerball? You did? Dude, I knew Blessius was playing his cards right. I knew it, dude. I told you all. He gave the numbers on stream too. If you were there, you would have known it. No, so no one did no one win? How do I get? All right, I'm gonna get this. Got it. All right, so we blew something up. No winner. All right. When's the next drawing? Is it this weekend? Nobody won it, Kai? Well, you're saying there's a chance. Oh, is this just shell shards? On Saturday, 1.7 billion. All right, everyone. If any of you win, can I have some money? I would actually just really like it. You won $5? You won another Powerball ticket. If you were in for, could you imagine like just like calling it there, being like, ah, I took my chance. I'm gonna keep my $5. None of us have it in us. Boss fight? I mean, or just nice scenery. Okay. You have money each of your regular. See, there you go, friends. This is what Crystal had said too. She goes, if I win, she goes, none of my friends have a mortgage. And I'm like, yep. I hope that I'm friends with someone who wins a Powerball. I thought I was onto something there. You buy a nice drum. I'd buy you a drum. So you can learn an instrument, and then I could be right in fibbage. This is a house. Let's go in this house. Hello? You seem friendly. You just pick up needle points, that is true. Welcome back, Emo Lion. Seamstress, well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veil bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha! Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's aliens. I like this person. If you are seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid? If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Like their spines, return to me, and I will soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Oh. We wouldn't have to eat craft dinner, but we would eat craft dinner. You got Chipotle? Well, that keeps them from cooking. I would buy a hammock. Nice. You need a space for it, though. Of course you would. You have tiny packets of ketchup, like Dijon ketchup. Not today, Satan. Craft Deluxe. I do love some Craft Deluxe. Flexo spines, wish promise. All right. Smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as half the company, if you hang around too long, the Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Okay. I'm sorry, are ads running or something? No, right? They are? That's a huge mistake on my part. Let's pause here real quick. We'll be back in a moment. Let's continue. I can only do a little bit more, so I might just like look around this area just like a smidge here, but I do have to run here very, very soon. I might just like take a peeksy poo over here, and then I gotta head out. Oh, is that their pilgrim shawl? All right, sweet. So how many of those do I need? Emo Lion, thanks for the bubblegum. I need 12. Wait. 12. 12? No, I need the spines. Emo Lion, sorry, I was just so confused. Thank you for the 500 bubblegum bits. I actually have run out of bubblegum. So, you know what? Maybe not a bad idea. Whoa, cool. Okay, that's the spine. Cool, I got it now. I understand now. Okay. That's another spine. Nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. How many do I need for there? I need 25. All right. Didn't chew too much ass, ran out of gum. I feel like I've been doing all right. I've had a few moments though that are like, I feel like I've been less than good in this game. Oh, they flick. Wait, I needed that. What the heck, man? No, come back. Hold on, it's coming down. Here we go. Catch it. Caught it. Okay, I actually love this. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but I love this little like fetch quest that they've given me here. I'm right into the lava. Not a chance of not being in lava. I kind of love doing like a collection quest in this game. I'm okay with that. I don't know why I'm okay with this, but I'm okay with this. That's cool. It's a weird thing to get excited about, I know, but I don't know. I'm pretty into that. I think it's, I don't know. I just like having more objectives. I want more objectives other than, can you run around good? Okay. So anyone wondering what's going on here, so I can catch you up, these are pilgrims trying to get to a place called the Citadel. And the Citadel sounds kind of culty. They kidnapped us to start the game. That's how the game starts, is you get kidnapped by them. And you break out and you're trying to figure out now why they kidnapped you. Like, okay, well, what do they want with you? And yeah, these pilgrims here are trying to go to the Citadel, which is, again, the place that kidnapped you. And whenever they leave, like, the first town that you go to, I mean, hey, you're in Utah, Evil Eye, and you'd know better than I would. And yeah, you're trying to figure out what they wanted with you. Like, why did they kidnap you? What do they want you for? Why did they take you? Uh-huh. This looks like that used to be a bell. That used to be a bell station. Oh, those go hard. Those go hard. Not to be trifled with. Okay. Oh, so watch this. Come here. Got him. Dude, that dude's roasted. I love environmental damage in games. Environmental damage, environmental effects like that. I love it. This dude just got roasted. I win. GG's. Like a marshmallow. Yes. I love that. I actually love things like that. I'm probably, by the way, not probably, I should cut this all up and put it on YouTube as a long form content video at some point. So if anyone cares to go over there and actually like watch through this playthrough again, like including like when you are done with your own playthrough or something, or as Canadians would say, done your own playthrough, whatever, you know. Uh-oh, I can't marshmallow this one. Am I not correct? Would Canadians not say when you're done your own playthrough? Is that not how? What's a oh, is that the confusion? I didn't realize that was the confusion. Okay, okay, my bad. I'd say even when you're done your playthrough, everything's implied. Yeah, Canadians like drop prepositions in their sentences. I don't make the rules. Wish updated. All right. When you're done. Whoa. We're not gonna make a hole in the ground. Yes. Yes. Nice. All right. House here already. I do think there's more I want to do around here, but I want to go back and turn this in. Whoa, whoa. Like, okay, if you want to tell someone to come over when they're done with school, right? Like casual, like when Moose, we would say, right? Like we would say, when you're done with school for the day, come on over, casual, right? We'll play Mario Kart. But Canadians would say, when you're done school, come on over. They leave out the word with. I don't know why that is. I've learned it though. Spooky, it's spooky season. They're Halloween Oreos, therefore it is spooky season. Well then, I could tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Let's do it. Flexile spines. Wish granted, I'm dying. The Canadians have poisoned me. Perfect, these should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Ooh! Received the Drifter's Cloak. Hold A in the air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Very cool. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I have rare opportunities to practice intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Ooh, a little bit of Princess Peach flair there. I like that. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those Citadel spugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha, truth no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Can you make me anything else? Granting my courtesy, stray one. Leave it all for aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of the Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Cool. You do look like a lampshade. So you can float down a lot, or you can float over a little. No, you can float over a whole bunch. Wow. Cool. Okay. Well, given that is 1 minute until raid time, friends, that's going to do it for today for Hollow Knight. That has to be it, because I got raid night. But I will be back tomorrow. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Anyone hanging out on Twitch as well, like if I do this full time, and I appreciate all the support. It's been wild every single day. Thank you so much. This September is ridiculous already. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday, and we're gonna go visit my parents. So I'm gonna have a bit of a shorter day tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get in as much as I can. Last year, I had front page for my dad's birthday. We celebrated, it was his 70th birthday. He's gonna be 71 tomorrow. He'll probably be here in stream if you guys want to wish him a happy birthday, but I will be here streaming. If you've ever seen Naked Ape in chat, that's him. You can wish him a happy birthday tomorrow. And I appreciate y'all being here. And if you like this stuff and you want to subscribe to YouTube, that helps a lot. I have to get to 1,000 subscribers in order to get fully monetized on there, which is very, very cool. Dad's birthday last year was fantastic. So thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you very, very much.